And let's get started. Let me get my angles correct. Might not be the greatest of angles, but I will try. Let's see, can you... Okay. It's kind of chilly in here, so I got like 3 layers on. Don't mind me. So, this is our kit. So as we know, we're going to do the insides first. And the inside saying here says, there are 2 rabbits in the forest, and the blossomed apple trees with the later growing fruit and woodberries, including the commonest weeds at the roadside. These become part of them. Interesting sayings, but you know, I'm not the one who created it, so I'm just the one putting it together. Because I enjoy putting these things together. This one actually comes with its own box cutter and a ruler and its own tweezers. So I actually don't need to use ones that I have, which is great. Now I can use that one. It's smaller and not as big as the one that came from my boyfriend's toolbox. Okay, now just gonna open this up. Let's see what they want me to do first. Exactly what I was doing. But let me get the other pieces out that they want. And then, of course, we need to get D3. And it's not on this one. It's on this one. And if you guys can't hear me, I do apologize for that. Now we're gonna cut this piece out now. I know. Cutting's a bit slow, but yeah. And the, the piece goes on the floor. But you know what? That happens. Okay. Let's get the glue. Make sure that it's not everywhere like it likes to happen. Okay, it's good for right now, for the most part. Okay, so the rabbits are in this direction, so we're going to make sure that this is the ankle so that we can put this in the correct position and not upside down. And then we're going to do the same for this, as we know that this is the other side. Okay, then we're gonna attach these pieces here, because this is the area where the battery is gonna sit. I also have to make sure that the holes are facing the directions that this would like me to have them facing. Got it. Okay, so it's gonna be this direction. So we're gonna glue the side inside here. Then we're gonna do the glue for the other spots. Then we put this into the direction it's supposed to. And then I have to gently, of course, lower this so that it is even. Boop, boop. See, that happens. Try not to get that to happen, but it does happen. So let's just try that again. There we go. Did it again. Don't mean to do it, but it does happen. There we go. Took a little bit, but I got it. So we're gonna let that dry, and while that dries, we'll go to the next step, which is putting these pieces together, which sits right inside of this. It sits right on top here. Make sure that these line up with the cut up that I just did. And that they're not like facing the wrong, direction. See how it's like not adding up on this one? I have to flip it. This is the side the glue is on. Well, the picture. See, Forest Rhapsody. And then we're gonna glue a little thing in the back for the back. And then it'll fit right in here, see? But for now, we're gonna let that dry. And it already fell off, so hold on. Fell off and went into there. It was like operation. Okay, now that needs to dry, and move that to the side. Let's find my pen. We'll just mark off the pieces that we've just used. Okay. Now it says that they want me to make a trunk. So let me just read. And pick out the right pieces here. Let's see here. This says I need a C4 and C5. C4. And then it says a C5, which is this. Now it's telling me sizing, and as I stated before, it came with centimeter ruler. I usually have my measuring tape, but I'm going to use the ruler because it came with it. So now it says 10 centimeters by 2.5 centimeters for this. So I'm going to measure it and onto the back. Let me just redouble check because it says centimeters, but I calculate that. No, that's right. 10. 10 is this direction. I'm tired. So we're gonna lay this down and measure this for 10. Right here. And then it says 2.5 going this direction. Okay, and then we're gonna mark it with the line. In case nobody remembers how to use a ruler. Okay, and then we're gonna cut it. Check on that one, and then the other one is 11 centimeters by 2.3. Okay, so this one's 11. By 2.3. And it's a clear one, so I can see the marks that I made already, which I like. And then we cut it. It's actually easier to work with centimeters and millimeters than it is inches, because inches, they go, 3 inches and 7/8. Like, okay, but I don't remember how to do that on a ruler. At least with this, it's easier. Okay, now that I've cut those out, it keeps talking about a black and white cutting template. I don't have a black and white cutting template, which is so weird. Okay, now, this says batteries. I have batteries here. I do, right here. Let's just get them out. Three batteries. Now let's just get them out. And then I have like a little makeshift trash right here, off screen. Take 3 batteries, and then we're gonna get the actual battery container. Put these batteries in. Now it says that I need A4. A4 is one of these lights. So we're going to figure that out, which one it is. Okay, it says here that the A4 is the one with the round top. This one. And then I'm just going to test it just to make sure that that they're working and stuff. Okay. Looks like this one is it is the round one. Let me just see about this one, because this one is a flat one, and I just want to make sure that I'm not about to put the wrong pieces to the wrong one. Because this one has a flat top and this one has a round top. This one also changes color. So let me just look at the instructions close, like the picture. Okay, that makes sense. So we're gonna take the non-colored ones and put them away. Then close this up so nothing falls out. Double check to make sure that I always double triple check. Always double triple check, because you never know. Okay, so this is the right one. So we're going to put the battery to the side because we don't need the battery right now. We only needed it to test our wires. Okay, now it says, let's see here, what does it say? Roll C4 as shown and stick it well, and then wrap up C4 with C5. Bend it and then stick this one onto the back of it. Okay. Okay, so we're going to stick it. And then we're going to roll it. And then we're going to stick a lamp to it, this lamp. But right now I'm just making sure this sticks, and then we're going to cover this with the glue. With this. Oh, oh, it's like sticking to me. Ah. And the glue is sticking to me. Then it says to bend it as shown. Okay, so we're going to bend it. And then it says to stick that to the back of it, which makes that the back of it. So actually, I don't want the line to be shown, so I'm going to actually bend it this way and make this the back of it. So how this got knotted, so we're gonna unknot that, and then we're gonna try to stick the light to it. And I've already tested the light, so we know the light works. But we're gonna glue it, and then I'm gonna grab my clips, or not my clip, or my one clip that I have. We're gonna clip it so that it stays there as it dries. So that way you don't actually see it, but it's there. So we're gonna move that to the side, and see, the next step says it's vines, so we're gonna do vines now. So I need C5, C25, and C24. Get a lot of these, a lot of glue now sticking to me. Parts of doing this is always removing glue from your fingers. Which is fine. I don't mind. It's kind of a form of exfoliation, I guess. Let's see. Okay, now C5, C25, and C24. Let's see exactly what those ones are. Okay, so C5 is this one again. C24 is deep green wrinkled paper, so that'll be, well, we have two pieces. This one. And C25 is the light green paper, which is this one. The sizes are all 12 centimeters by 5 centimeters, 0.5. So let's get the ruler that they gave me and measure that out for each of these. Measure and cut. So 12 by 0.5. Don't really need a ruler for this bottom one because it's not that far, but now these kind of stretch a little bit, so even though I put it in as 0.5 and I'm cutting it at 0.5, I ended up stretching out the bottom, so now the bottom is a little larger. That happens. Okay, we're gonna move that one aside, and now we're gonna get these two, and it's supposed to be one of this and then two of these. Twist into a vine, bending 3 pieces of them as shown and keeping one for later use. Okay, so we're gonna measure these ones as well, this one as well. Gonna do the 0.5 first. And then the 12. See, it for some reason, does this to me. I don't know why, but it does. Okay. 2. And then I need to do 2 of these of that measurement. So we're going to do 10 and then mark a middle to make it as 0.5. Ten, 5, and then 12. And then we cut. And then we cut this one again because, you know, we're making 2 of these. And that says to move 1 away for later. Now I'm just going to check on the light that we just finished. There we go. See? One side you don't see it, the other side you do. And we know now that this is done drying, at least it should be. So I'm just gonna put, remember, we're doing different props now that go inside this. So this is prop 1. This should also be dried as well. So that was prop 1. Now we're finishing up prop 2, which is the vine. Okay, so now we gotta twist these pieces. And then twist this one again, this one as well. And then we have to combine them and bend them. So C5, C25, and this one. And then we will put them together here and twist together. And then it says at one point, C5 just stays there, and these 2 continue to twist. And then C4 goes off a little bit. I might have to glue to make sure it stays the way that it's supposed to. There we go. And then we're just gonna randomly bend. Not the greatest of vines, but we'll figure it out later. Next, Ah, yes. The styrofoam. Last time I did that, it didn't come out the greatest, but it came out okay. Right now, though, I'm going to work on getting a little bit of this glue off my fingers again. You can always leave a chat message if you ever want to ask a question. I can, for the most part, see the chat screen. But at the moment, this says to draw out the line pen before cutting off. Keep the edges for later use. Cut off part for later use. Okay. So it says I need 2.3, 2.5, and 7.9. So if it's at this angle, like in the picture, we want, let's see here, 2.3 in width. Something's going on outside. And then in length, we want 7.9. So I'm going to do that cut first. And that's where this comes into play. And then we cut it a few times to get through it. Okay. And then this side supposed to be that. So width, length, and then I gotta do height. Always cut away from you if you can, unless you're doing it the other angle, and then you have to cut towards you. Just be gentle and careful and don't cut like a crazy person. It may not be even, but it's best that I can do right now. Okay, then it says it needs a 2.5 for the height. So we have length, we got width, now we're gonna do height. 2.5 in height. Not the greatest of things here, but I'll fix it later. But the retraction of this is not the greatest. Okay. Because it's kind of stuck. I mean, it came with this, but like, see, I was able to get it out. See, but if I press, it'll go in on its own. It's supposed to stop. Looks like it just wants to do that on its own. You know, that's okay. It's okay. Figure something out. Looks like I can take this in or out. Okay. Well, let's figure out how to get this back in. Okay. Okay, I fixed it to the best of my abilities. So here's our piece. Next, I need to cut out template of D4. So this looks like our template page and our background page. And D4 right here. Okay, we're going to cut it out. This one doesn't seem as difficult to cut out as the one I did last week. Okay. Trash. Okay. Now I gotta make sure that I'm gonna just trim this a little bit. Good morning. Or should I say good afternoon?
Well, I went to sleep.
I know.
So.
That was a King Outrage you're hearing.
What is that?
Follow him if you ever want to watch some gaming. I also game. I don't just do this. So I have this. Now we're gonna mark it with this. Okay, and I have that. Okay. Now it says put that on there and then align it with the shape, then cut out the shape. It's showing you actually what each one is. So we have the low slope, apparently. This one is going to be the river, and that's a high slope. But now we got to cut it. And then just go over it again, a little deeper. And then again. There we go. low slope, river, high slope. Next up, cut out a small mouth as photos shown. What? Cut it via red line with this. Okay. Okay, so it wants me to cut a little bit more into here where it's shown. Okay. Shape into the slope onto the high and low slope with scissors. Okay. Okay, so it looks like we're cutting this a little bit into like a slope. And we're gonna cut a little bit over here as well. Okay. To our little makeshift trash. A lot of it got back onto the ottoman here. I will sweep the floor later when I'm done. So I'm not bothering with the piece of paper that fell, because I will end up sweeping that up anyway. Hi, King Outrage. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Now it says to get C2, which I'm going to assume is this one, but I'm going to look it up first. Yep, C2. And then I need to get the template, which is right here. Of D5 and D6. So you see the lines here, that means it's going to get bent at those double lines. That means they get bent. Not cut, but bent. Straight lines, straight full lines are cut. Dotted lines are bending. Okay, there's those two. So now I gotta cut the templates according to this. So that's how I'm gonna, exactly how I'm gonna cut them. But I'm gonna do it from the back so that I'm not attempting to hold it there and it gets messed up. Dotted line for there, dotted line for that. And this dotted line. It's upside down in the back, so if I cut it differently, it won't look the right shape that it's supposed to be in. So dot 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 dot, and dot 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 there, and dot 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 there. Okay, then we're gonna cut. And then when I'm done cutting, I will test them with the template to make sure that I have cut them correctly. If I didn't, well then I'm kind of screwed. I don't have extra. Not even in my leftovers from other models that I've done. Okay, so here's one. Okay, that one looks like it's been cut correctly, so we're going to do this one now. Okay, this is probably, I probably won't be using the rest of this, but I'm going to put it right over there just in case. There we go. They are indeed cut correctly, and I know I'm not going to need these two, so they go in the trash. Now it says to attach them to the styrofoam piece, but I also need to bend them where the lines were. So I'm going to use this. Bend. Because it is essentially called turf paper, so it is paper. It does bend. Okay, that one's been bent. Let's bend this one. We gotta be careful to make sure it's bent the way it's supposed to be. Okay, now we have it all bent. Now it's time to attach it to this. Okay, now this is supposed to go there. Okay. And this is supposed to go right here. When it's dried and done, it's supposed to look like that. So let's attach it with the glue. And a lot of it, because I realized that with the styrofoam, you gotta put a lot of glue for anything to stick. So here's our first piece. Forgot to add right here. So I'm just gonna hold this there for a second. It doesn't really want to stick because I'm trying to get it to stick to styrofoam, which apparently is not the greatest, but we'll try. I think this is where we will get the clip again. And then I only have one clip, but we're gonna glue the other one. And now we and now we let this dry. Which is fine because it looks like that is what is the next step, is to let this dry and go on to a different thing. Might need a little trimming or more trimming, but at the moment this will do. When it's fully dry, I'll trim it. But okay, next up it says single plank bridge. Looks like we're doing a bridge now. Woohoo! C4, which is this piece right here. C5 again, this one. I need 2 centimeters, 0.6 for this one. Two, so that means 20 millimeters at least, but this one is 2. At 0.6. And this one is 2 by 1, so essentially 20 by 10. This one has a lot more plants in it than the other one. Not the biggest fan of plants, but I figured why not, right? Okay. Roll C4 as shown again, and then wrap it. So, rolling it, and then wrapping it with that. So we're gonna add some glue. And then we're going to set this one aside and let that dry. Next it says is rope ladder. C6. So let me see what C6 is. Hemp rope. Okay, let's see if I can find it. Which is this one I'm going to zoom. It says I need 5 centimeters of this. no longer need this template, so we're gonna throw that one away now too. And they said 5, which is right here. Oop, lost my place, hold on. There we go. There's my 5. Tie 3 knots into the middles as shown. Okay, so knots. Okay, here's dot 1. Let me grab a pair of tweezers for this. I have a feeling it's gonna come to that. Okay, so here's knot 2. And it says I need to do another knot. Whew. Not much, I don't know if I can. There's not enough space for another knot here. You know what, let's just do 2 for now. If I need to, I will get more rope if I have extra for later and make another ladder. But at the moment, I can only do 2 knots. Now it says it wants me to cut out C34, cut out a couple of those leaves. Let me just check to see what C34 is. It's this one right here. And then it says I just need to cut out these leaves, I guess. Hey, look, they're done. We're gonna put them over there. Now we're gonna go to the next step, tree house. So we're gonna get this out. This is B7. B6. B9. And B5. I also need B12 and B13 and B11. So we have B12. Oh, and B6 apparently as well. Let's see here. I already have B6 out, don't I? Yes, I do. Anyway, then we have B11, which is one of the windows, and then B13. These are all the pieces needed to do the treehouse. Actually, there's more. Hold on. And a B10. Which is this ladder. Apparently I also, well, I already have B9 out, so. So we're gonna put this aside because probably we'll need it more later. Okay, just gonna push these pieces off of my little booklet here. And now we're gonna look for more other pieces that I need, such as the cutouts. This says D7 right here. Then we have C19, which I think is fabric, so we're gonna skip that at the moment. We're looking for D's at the moment, so D8, this one. Okay, I'm not cutting them out quite yet because I need to make sure I have all the accurate pieces. And this piece here can be thrown away. It's just trash anyway. Let's see here. Any other D's here? D9, D10. Okay, we have D9 and D10. I might end up missing one, but this one's D11. I think this one's another template. D12 template.
It's warmer in
Okay.
there.
Then I need to look for D13, which is the actual treehouse background. Okay, looks like that's, at the moment, that's all of the D's that I need of cutouts. Next are like the fabrics and other things that go on with it to make it that. But we'll do that along the way so that I'm not losing pieces. So what we're gonna do now is cut out this one, D7, to go onto B7. Because that is literally the very first step of this treehouse. And if anybody has any questions, don't hesitate to ask, as I can kind of see the chat screen. So now we're going to glue that to this. Remember, we're just doing all the props that go inside this. You do the props first, and then you put the props in. So now we have the base. Step 2. This template. We gotta cut it out. Oh, hey, King Outrage.
Yeah.
Do not need this anymore. This came with a box cutter, so you can have your box cutter back.
Okay.
Look how tiny it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been seeing you use it.
So now you can have that back.
Okay. Let me know if you need it.
I will. So now we have the template. It also says that I need to have B6, which is this piece right here. C9, cutting to the shape of B6, and it looks like it is this piece right here. I'm gonna have to look into the templates or the pieces ahead just to make sure that I have the right piece. C9 is, let's see what this says it is. White non-woven. Yep, that's this piece. Into the shape of this. So I'm just gonna hold it here and cut it. There we go. We'll just stick it right there for now. And then it says cut out C19, which is this flower. But let me just triple check. Yep. To the shape of this. Now, normally I would put a little dot of glue on here and then do it like that, but I'm just gonna hold it and cut it. Okay. This now I can throw away. Now it says that I have to glue it. So we have this shaped on top, and then this. Let's see here. I think it's supposed to. Weird, but okay. I'm attempting to figure this out. Okay. Like that, and then you it gets bent here, there, and there. I'm gonna have to lift this up just to get a closer look at this. Hold on a sec, bear with me. Ah, see, I see. So, you don't wrap it with this. Not yet, at least. You wrap this part first. Let me just get this extra glue off the top. It's very windy outside today and very rainy and cold. So, in case anybody is wondering why I'm wearing 3 layers. It's almost the beginning of June and it's cold. Then now we're just going to put some glue here and fold it over. Tweezers just to make sure it stays. Okay. And then we're gonna do this corner. Or should I say this side. Make sure that it sticks. Then we're doing this side. Don't really need a whole lot of glue with this because this will get glued down onto this piece of wood in the shape. So we're just gonna make sure it sticks for the most part. And then we glue it to that. Boop. See, I probably already messed it up because it was supposed to be like this. So I already put the glue on the wrong side. It's okay. We'll see if I can fix it. It's gonna be on there like, so yeah, I have it where it's supposed to be the other direction apparently. But, you know, that's okay. It happens. You just fix it. And of course we're going to use the tweezers to hold that down a little bit and then refold it over like that. And then glue it down. Okay, next is we're going to cut C4, which is this piece again. C5, this piece again. And I need 2 sets of them, apparently. So we're going to do, and we need this stripe direction to be up and down. Not like this, but like that. 2 of them, so it says 5 by 2 centimeters. So I'm gonna actually double that on in each side so that I have both. So it says 5. Okay, well, let's see here. I don't think I have enough, but if I may not even have enough because this says 5. Like this, see? You know what? I just need double one side. Ugh. Because they're both in that length. I'm tired. Sometimes my brain doesn't want to work. So, 5. If it says 2 centimeters, we're going to double it to 4. And then make a mark in the middle for the 2. And then, of course, we're gonna okay. Make sure I did that right. If not, I'm gonna have to turn it before I do that. See? Yeah, see, I didn't do it right. Let me try that again. But we're gonna do it on this side, the cut. And ignore that. So we're gonna do 50 going this direction. 40 this direction. 20 marked in the middle. Because it wants the little corrugation to going a certain direction. There we go. Two pieces like that. And then it says for this one, 2 pieces of this one, and this one's going to be 5 by 3. And it doesn't matter which direction this one is. Let me just trim this so that it's even on one side. Where's my ruler? There it is. So we're gonna do, hold on, 5 by 3, so we're gonna do 5 by 6. And then right here, we're gonna do 6. With the mark of 3 in between. And then we, of course, do our user ruler. And then we cut. Now it says to wrap these over that. So these are like the walls of the treehouse. So we're gonna put some glue here and then here and here. See? Here's a wall. And then we're gonna do this wall. There, and then we have glue, little glue. And then wrap. Like I said, it can actually stretch a little, so stretching it a little bit just to get it around there. See, wall 2. Next step, we're gonna take these templates right here, and we're gonna take the walls right here, and we're going to make windows and things like that out of them. So we're gonna do that right now. I'm gonna use my box cutter to cut out the windows because I don't have easy access to the windows with the way these are. Let me just move those to the side. This is what I use for my cutting plate. Always be careful using your box cutter. If you have to cut towards you, be careful and go slow. And this particular box cutter is actually rather sharp, which I like. Then I don't have to like triple check the cutting to make sure it actually went through. It's literally, it's there. So. That also means that you have to be extra careful when you're using a very sharp box cutter. Okay, now that I have that, I take the walls, and now I'm gonna have to press a little bit harder for this to fit, to work, to actually go through. Hold on, let me see here. Just for a second, there we go, okay, just double checking. Let's see here. I think you can kind of see this wall. So I'm just gonna, like I did with the styrofoam, go over it a couple times to make sure it goes all the way through. See? Now we have a window. And then it says to curve them. So I'm gonna attempt to curve them the way that it shows in the picture. Because you know, it's a tree, it's not gonna be a straight up trunk. It's gonna have some curvature to it. Now we're gonna cut the other wall. Okay, we're gonna get this one in here. Just remember, you guys gotta be careful when cutting. It might actually be easier to cut from the other side, but since I've already started cutting, just stick with this. Again, be very careful. Like, see how close that was to my thumb? Yeah. So, we're just gonna go over these sections now. With this cutter, you gotta be careful because they easily can move out. Like there's no like lock. Gotta make sure this is good. Then of course put the pieces in the trash. Starting to get a little warmer in here. Okay, now we're going to curve. Bottom inward a little bit, and then we go out and then in. Okay. Next up, and it looks like I need some more C5 again. Okay, so these are actually the handrail pieces. So it says to cut it one piece by 1.8 and then a 0.6. Gonna need this for that part. A lot of little pieces on this one. But this one first piece is 1.8. So by 0.6 though, so hold on. 0.6. And then 1.8, which is almost 20. Okay. And it looks like this is going to require twisting, which is fine. Piece 1. And then we need to do 1.5 with 0.4. Twist toolbar shown choose the shorter one and then cut that into 3 pieces evenly. Okay, so now I need to do this piece. So 0.4. By 0.5, 1.5. I actually cut that a little too short because the angle was not right with my hand, but I have an idea of the actual length. So I'll just make sure to trim another one. There we go. That one gets twisted. Just gonna stick it right here, and then this one is gonna get twisted. This one's gonna be a little different. I'm gonna put some glue on it. And then cut it into thirds. This I'm just gonna do by sight of what I think is even. It's so small that I can always cut more later if they're not even. Okay. Next step, B9, another piece of B5, which is going to be, okay, we're going to cut that on the side and put it onto the side, okay. Okay, so by 2.2 and then 2.7. So they're really thin, but that happens. And then 2.7. That's the neighbor's dog, just to let you all know that that is the neighbor's dog. In case you're hearing it. Now, where did I put B9? I don't think it fell. Dang it. So bear with me while I move this little table. It's not down there. I don't want to spend this whole time searching. Oh, and then I find it. And then we glue. It's the balcony for the outside edge. So now we're going to move that to the side. Next step. This looks like it's going to be... I can't tell what part that actually goes to, and you know what? That's okay. C5 again. Using this one a lot. So we're going to need this one at 5.8 and then 1. So 5.8. I need 1. Okay, and then same size for this one, C4. And in case you hear anybody in the background, that's King Outrage. He's playing a game in the background, so you might hear him talking to his friends. So just letting y'all know. And I'm gonna apologize early in case there's bad language. Okay. Now we have that piece. Next step. So it looks like that's gonna get glued on top of that. And then I'm gonna use this as the template to cut it out. So we're gonna cut the template out right now. You know what? Might be easier if I just use this.
Can you hear me now?
We can all hear you.
Hello. Can you hear me?
This I have to try to make sure it's locked. It's difficult to lock it, but
I'm just chilling, bro. Yeah, on the PC.
then we just continue to cut this out. It might actually be easier to use the scissors for this. I'm gonna go back to using the scissors for this, sorry. I'll use the cutter to cut it from that.
Okay. That's what's up.
And then we're gonna do this again, but with like the smaller template.
Yeah, finally, we finally got the braid done. I got some decent stuff. I can't complain.
And what you hear, they're talking about Destiny, in case you can hear that. Destiny's a game on Xbox. Destiny 2.
Like the 5th time this dude dies.
It's a fun game. I play it myself, but I play different games as well. There's a lot of twists and turns in this template, so this one's going to take a little bit.
I don't know why. What you thinking? Yeah. You don't want to play Destiny?
And of course, that piece gets thrown away. Did my nails last night, and the glue is just like, attaching to it. It's kind of funny, actually.
Random. What are you
Anyway,
doing?
we're just gonna glue this on. We're gonna, yeah. While that dries, I'm gonna stick this just like this, and we're gonna prepare this second piece. And that needs a 1.2 by 1 centimeters with this and the other one. So we're gonna have 1.2 with 1.
She's making
And then we're gonna cut that out. Do the same for this.
Yeah, buddy.
That's actually almost perfect length. So we're just gonna trim it though. And then we're just gonna glue those two pieces together.
Yeah, trying to see if I get more. I get the freaking Vex Mythic class, bro. So I'm trying to do more raids.
And while that dries,
Yeah, everything else, yeah.
we're gonna cut out this template, which is for that little piece we just
I think I stood up until we completed that. I was like around 6,
so
roughly. 6 my
I will
time.
attempt to speak louder
Yeah,
than
I'm
King
still
Outrage,
pretty
but
tired,
then we're
bro.
gonna be competing, so just listen closely for me. Just cutting this out at the moment. Now we're going to, I'm gonna flip it. And this is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to put a little dot of glue here so that the template doesn't move while I cut it. While I cut the piece that I need to cut. And then we're gonna try scissors first. Now I said that I would use box cutter, but we're gonna try the scissors first. See if that helps best. Oh,
I just dropped my phone.
yeah, he did. He dropped his phone. But I'm sure his phone is fine. Might have a cracked face, but you know what? That happens.
No, it should be fine.
It should be fine, yes. Okay, and then this just likes to stick to me because my fingers are still kind of sticky. Okay, then we'll go down in. Now it's not gonna be like directly the same shape as the template because I'm cutting through a couple layers of things, but it will have the similar shape to it. It may not be the exact shapes, but it will definitely be similar. Just bear with me while I cut these pieces.
I don't think I have.
And then I just peel off the template. And then we have whatever this is supposed to be. I haven't figured that out yet. these pieces gonna get tossed, and then we'll do the next piece. Always do glue removal. Don't want it to build up, and then we'll just do 2 little dots to hold it down. I think it's actually supposed to be like this length. They look. There's one, let me just check. Yeah, this length. And then we cut it.
Somewhat. We looked out yesterday that we only had 2 randoms really.
Okay, and then we peel off the template. There we go. And now we have this piece. Don't know what it goes to yet, but we'll figure it out soon. Next up is the window. The window. And it looks like I need to get out C8. Let me just make sure C8. Decorative, white decorative border for C8. It's in here. And it says it wants 1.1. in length. Okay. And then we glue it. Well, we have to make the shape first. Oh wait, it already has it. So then we glue it. And then it says to cut down the middle. You know, so that the window can look like it's a window blind, so. Okay. Now we're gonna cut out this template and start attaching stuff to it. And the next part, I guess, in the instructions are to also make the props that are go inside the treehouse. So this is a prop that has props inside it going inside that. Okay, now I gotta start attaching things to these pieces. So we attach here, here, the windows, and up here. First is the windows. So we have this window with this attachment. This window. With the blinds that we just did. Then we do one of the floors, this one. And then we do the bottom floor, which is this down here.
Oh, God. Yeah. It's alright.
And the roof, which is this piece here.
I'll be here.
It's
Come on,
can't lift
bro.
exactly lift it right now because the pieces will fall. So I'm just gonna continue to make it, and then I'll show it when it's done. Okay, next step are the walls.
Windows in this PC do the same thing as the Xbox.
So now we gotta do the walls and attach them to it. The one with one window's on this side. And then the one with the window and that looks like a doorway is on that side.
What's going on, yo?
And then we glue them.
Chilling, just playing Destiny on the PC.
Just gonna trim these edges. Then we're gonna glue. Looks like I have to do more folding, so hold on. To make it fit the right way.
You know, knife on, I guess. Yeah. The 1310 raid. I'm like, wait, what? Raid is this?
I also apparently have to fold it like this as well. This is gonna take a little bit.
Look at fuck. Screwed. I know it. Oh, these randoms, bro. They're not killing nothing. Bro.
Takes a little bit to work on these,
He's
but
just standing here
it's
too.
getting it. It's getting it.
I'm playing with randoms in this freaking thing. Not doing nothing. Playing Destiny on the PC. Oh, I'm doing Battlegrounds.
Okay, and then we're gonna do the other side. We're gonna attempt this other side. maybe move that over a little bit if I can, unless it's dry too far. And then we're gonna fold it a little bit as well.
It's just not killing the shit, bro.
And then we attach.
What you play, Mech Warrior?
And of course, I gotta trim this. Just gonna trim this like that.
What game?
That one seems to want to attach much better. But let me add a little bit of glue here.
Yeah, I don't know what music here.
And add a little bit more glue here.
I didn't hear that.
So this is what it looks like so far. For the inside, we will add stuff inside in a set soon. But we're just
I was about to say, like,
we're just gluing these edges.
I didn't hear none of that shit. You just heard hearing shit.
Okay, next step. Stick walls 1 and 2, which I just did. That wasn't actually, didn't see it, so I'm actually gonna attempt to cut that right now, if I can.
You gotta take it off today, Chris?
There we go. It's lower than it should be, but you know, that's okay. After the glue getting dry, puts walls in 1 and 2 toward the sizes photo shown so as to make them into certain thickness. Edges into a natural shape. Okay, let's give this a try. We're gonna scrunch it a little bit if I can. Scrunching. Okay, that's the best I can do for that part. Next step. We're gonna need a little bit more of the C5. 2.3 by 2.
Yeah, I have those too. Really close around.
Actually, this might actually be the right size.
Yeah, yeah.
A little longer, but it's the right.
Shit to him, though.
I'm just gonna have to cut out the right length. Just have to cut out the right length, that's all.
Yeah, hell no. Don't believe him, he's lying. Don't believe that man, he's lying, bro. I don't donate to nobody in Destiny. I don't donate anything in Destiny.
Gonna
except
cut it
for my
here.
time, bro.
And then we're gonna have to attach it. We're just gonna cut it.
Yeah, that's it. You need
Use
to
that.
get carried somewhere.
Let me just pick up these extra little pieces
I
around.
didn't donate shit. We all did our part, bro. Well, there's times that I have to carry people.
Then we're going to attach this little piece I just did to the top where it says to attach it. Which is this little section right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then this piece goes on top. It's like a little block.
Yeah, hold on real quick.
So I'm gonna curve it so that it'll fit right up here on top. So we're gonna glue it on. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's what I said. So I was like, fuck it, I'll leave it just where it was.
Okay. And then I have to add this piece here, but let me just check. Okay, so I also need a 3.51 for the bottom there to add. Okay. It's okay though. My back is just ow. Yeah, these are the little pieces that are supposedly gonna go inside this piece that I'm making right now. So, yay. Okay, so what we're doing is we're making a prop that goes in there, and then we're gonna make props that go inside that go in there. But I need to cut 3.5 of this. You know what? I think this is long enough. We're gonna measure it though. .5 is about here. So we're gonna cut it here.
Alright, I'm good.
And we're gonna cut it a little bit thinner down here so that it fits the front. That we just glue. Still a little long, so we're gonna trim it, that's all. And then this other piece right here, that's gonna go right at there. So let me just add some glue there. Oop, it's not completely dry, but that's okay.
She good, bro. She chilling.
And then we're gonna add. Whoop.
No, she
And then
over here with me. She's in the kitchen right now.
looks like it just wants
Yeah,
to
she
stick to
comes
my
first,
fingers. Which happens a lot. Okay,
No.
so now we have the little there.
She did.
Now we're gonna
I'm
add
pretty sure she's home.
the balcony that goes right here.
You know, yeah.
So we're gonna add the balcony.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the Xbox in a little bit, man. I'm just figure around. No, yeah, I got you. This is a dungeon.
Just gotta make sure the balcony is covered. Okay, and then we're gonna add the little ladder that goes on the balcony.
The dungeons is like mini raids, man. Yeah, it matters. Your light level, of course it matters. But
Of course, the
nah, you have to be.
balcony
it depends
doesn't
which
want to
one you
stay
get, bro.
unless I
If you
really,
go to the
really
Prophecy
glue.
one that's in the
So
tower,
I'm gonna have
you need to
to.
be, I think, 12 1280 to 1240.
I'm gonna have to hold it there until it like dries, and then I'll add the ladder.
It says 11? Nah, it can't be.
I mean, it's not dry, but I'm gonna add the ladder.
It can't be, bro. That's. The moon one is easy as hell. But you need 3 people, though.
Might be
you need 3
easier.
people, though. No,
It's supposed to be like separate, but like I feel like if I put glue here, it'll solidify the ladder and the balcony better. Even though it's supposed to not be that close to the edge, I feel like it will be better.
That's the and then that's the Dreaming City one. It's called the what you call it, the Shattered Throne.
There we go. It's not the greatest, but it's what we have. So I'm going to be adding the balcony handrails and stuff in a minute.
I'll be doing that. I'll be doing that. I don't know why, but it does that.
Which is these pieces right here. Sorry.
Hey, he was doing that for a hot minute for me.
Just gonna triple check on this one again. Okay. And then we're gonna add the balcony things. That's gonna require tweezers. It's not a very heavy thing, so like the pieces should stick up. So yeah, I already know that this one's needs to get trimmed a little. Okay, and then this one, I'm gonna have to bend it so that it fits like the handrail pieces. And then I'm gonna glue it so that when I place it on, it should be able to just stick down. As so. Little handrail, little balcony. Now we're gonna do the pieces that go inside here. We're gonna stick it over here though to keep it safe. Trying to get some of the glue off my fingers. Next steps, we're gonna make a sofa. Pieces that are needed: D14, C10, C4, C9. So D14, this one right here. Okay. Apparently D15 as well, which is this one. and D16, which is this one. So we'll just take them all out. And then for the pieces in here, we need B14, which is this one. D4, which, as we know, is this cardboard piece. C4. And a C9, which we've used before, and C10. We're going to use C10 for a couple pieces, apparently. So here's C10 and C9. Okay, so we're going to use this template on 4 different pieces to make 4 different pieces of this. This is the main part of the sofa. And because it's for several pieces, I'm not going to glue it to any particular piece. Just going to cut them. Excuse me. And of course, I have that little extra tail off there, and then now we have this one. I mean, technically it's 3 pieces, but I had to use 4 to get this piece out. So. Let me just cut that out like that, just to make sure I have the piece out. It's trash. And then cut. This is like foam felt, kind of like, but stronger than what you would assume. So it is foam felt, but like the stronger one. Just trying to get this sofa shape. Okay, that's next one.
Just hold it back. Hold it. Was he in in the random?
Then this piece.
Just go to the fire team, man. See if he's.
Now this was a little harder to work with because, you know what? For this, I will add a little bit of thing because I don't need it for anything else after this, the template. So we're just gonna add a dot. Well, once I remove the glue here, we're gonna add a dot of glue here, here, and here. That way I can easily cut this. And then we take that off. Now we're going to do this first part, which is this to the back of this. And then we're going to put this, well, not on that, sorry. Okay, I'll leave that right here for now. And we're going to cut out this piece. This is the front of the sofa. This piece is the back of the sofa. Hold on, I still need this. Let's just cut that. And then throw this away. And we're gonna do glue, of course. A couple of dots. And then we're gonna cut. And then we're going to throw away the template. And then we take this, and it's going to get glued. Well, not glued on yet, but this part goes here. And then these pieces get folded over and glued. So what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to cut here a little bit. Give it an easier chance to fold. Okay, and then we're gonna put some glue along these edges. Just gonna do this at this side first, and then so that the glue doesn't stick to me too badly.
Eye opener of the world.
Gotta be careful because these things just don't want to fold the way that it's supposed to. I'm trying to. But, you know, it takes a little bit. And then, of course, we just add some more glue. We're gonna just take this piece out again and trim it again. Not trim it, but like cut another line so that it has another place to bend in. Now, of course, this side looks horrible, but that's where this piece comes in. That is the pretty side. Okay, we're just gonna bend it, because that's what's gonna happen anyway. Okay, and let that dry. And while that dries, I'm gonna do the bottom cushion.
Yeah. Oh, to raise it up? Yeah. Just go to the boom and do the Summer Harbor, bro.
That's gonna be used for later, so. Now we're gonna stick that on here. Just one little thing to keep it still. And then we're gonna cut that out. And then we throw away the template. Don't need it anymore. then attach. Attach it to the little wooden side. Which doesn't seem to want to work either, so we're gonna have to do these sides. Should have done a bigger circle than the template, but oof, getting hungry. Hey, King Outrage.
Yeah.
Think you could make me some pizza rolls? No?
Yep.
Thank you. Gotta make sure all the sides are covered. Now we have our bottom cushion. And now we're gonna attach it to the sofa. Oh, it almost fell, but I got it. And then we attach. And I would get my clip out. We're just gonna let that dry. Next step, it says, is a tea table. Ouch. So we need B15. Hold on. I'm gonna mark what I've used. Styrofoam. I think I'm only going to need to use that once, but we'll see. Now we're going to use pieces to make a table. So we need C11. We're gonna go into the C bag, which is this right here. We need C11, C12. I think it's this little brown bead. I'll have to check. And then C12 is this one. And now I'm just gonna check. C11, small wood bead, okay, and then C12 is the copper button. Correct, okay. Then we're gonna do D17. C32, C33, C13. I can do C13. And then do a couple pieces of C32 and 30, which is in here. Probably one too many, but, and then we're gonna do some and then we're gonna do a strip of that. And so this is all you need for this table. So we're gonna cut this one up a little bit more. Like the one that I did last time, it says to cut it up, or to fold it into thirds and then fold it again. Like a present. A little weird, but okay. So we're going to fold it into thirds. And then fold it like that. And then it'll go on top of the table. Now we're going to put the table together. Now we're going to remove the glue. As I say, we need to always remove this glue because it'll block any more glue from coming out. This is glue that's dried on it. Okay, so place the bead on top of this copper button. Sorry, excuse me. Might need to add more glue. Might be easiest if I work with it from the table side. Gonna add that. Utilize this actually. Okay, thank you. On the seat next to me. Thank you, honey.
Be careful with Freddy.
He's in his bed.
Say, be careful you don't jump today.
Okay. Speaking of the Freddy, he probably now knows I have food. And is gonna come over here. See now, everything is trying to stick to me as I'm trying to get it to stick to that. Okay. I have 3 separate tweezers, 2 from other kits, and then the one that came with this one. Okay, and now we're gonna do the bottom seat where it touches the ground. It's difficult because it just all wants to stick to me. Instead of what it's supposed to stick to. We're gonna let that dry for a few seconds. And then we can attach the pieces that go on top of the table. But gotta let it dry or else it's gonna topple over as soon as I flip it. King Outrage made me pizza rolls.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. I'll be back on later. Alright. What you gonna do on the
Now we're gonna try and flip this. Okay, well, it doesn't want to flip completely. Now it's laying on its side, but for now, that'll work while I work on putting this vase and plant together. It just wants a couple of these little pieces here. So we're going to take 2. And then this piece here as well. And this bead. And then we shove them inside the bead with glue. So, we shove this piece in first.
Get
And we will trim it, of course. And then we'll shove in this piece. If we can. The piece I want in the bead, it just folded up on me. So there we go. Trying to stick to me so it like doesn't want to stick in there. There we go. Okay, that's plant and vase. And then next step is to put the plant with the vase and the folded newspaper on top of the table. Don't think the table is fully dried yet, but that's okay. Stick the newspaper on. And then we're gonna trim this side of the bead. Get my tweezers. Now we have little tea table set. Base is already trying to come off. But here's the table if you guys can see it. We're just gonna move it over here and we're gonna let it dry. Next step, it says second floor decoration. Okay. Do not know what that entails, but we'll figure it out. Interesting. We're adding a couple books. So, D18 for these two. And then D19 looks like it's going to be one book. A couple of C10s and stuff like that. Let me check to see if it continues on to the next side. Nope. So it's just this little piece here. Little pieces. And these two little books are going to require a C9, which is that little foam pieces. So I'm just going to stick that here. And then these three little pieces makes one book. Gonna go together. Okay, and then we're gonna look for this. Here we go, right here. C10, which looks like we're gonna roll and then fold, kind of like a pillow or like a towel. And then of course that apparently also gets a plant as well. To cut these two pieces here. says to glue these two pieces on here and then cut them out to make them look like books. Okay. So here's book 1. And here's book 2. Now we're going to cut out these books. Going to move that book down a little bit. There's book 1. Can't see it very well, but here you go. And then book 2 is right here. I just haven't cut it. So I'm just gonna stick them right, just let them sit up here. And then we're gonna cut out this book. Cut the piece that was in between. And then cut the book out itself. Okay. Now, I cut out these 3 pieces to make a book. So we got 1, 2, and 3. Top. I'm gonna say this one is the bottom. This one I think is the middle. Middle, top, middle, bottom. Then we just fold these because it is a book. I'm gonna try to fold this and only put glue on its spine, or at least attempt. Ah. Where'd it go? It went flying and I have no clue. Unless it's this right here. I don't know where the that page went for the book. It looks like it did not go in here like I thought. I thought maybe it flew in here. It looks like we may not have a second page for that book. You know what? That's fine. We'll just make it a couple of page book. Try this again. Oh wait, look, there it is. It was on the glue bottle itself. Okay, and then we're gonna add glue to this spine as well. And attach it. And now we have a 3-page book. It's tiny, but it's there. Put it in here with the rest of the little book props. Okay, next up is going to be like this pillow. It is a pillow. And for that, I need a 1.8 by 1.8 square. Cut. So now we roll it. And then fold it. So I'm just gonna add a little bit of glue for this point. Now that the sofa's done, we can remove it from its holder. And there's your sofa. Okay, there we go. Pillow is done. I'll stick it in here. Let the prop sit in there. Next up is like a plant. These are D30 and C20, which should be in here. Let me see if I can find it. C20, it's a little like golden yellow bead. With a little piece of this. Now, instead of putting glue on the bead, I'm going to actually put glue on this flower plant, and then stick that into the bead. Because then now we have it sticking up like a plant. Next step is going to be a stove, apparently. So we're going to do that next. Looks cool. Looks like an actual stove. Ow. Sorry about that. Ow. Okay. Now, it says, need to check to see what color this is before I use it. It says it's black power wire. Oh, I see it. Really small, but I see it. Okay, then we're gonna cross that one off because I just did it. I'm also eating while I do this, just to let y'all know. So, this is C17. Then it says I need a C12. What else do I need? D20, which is over there. C15. It's a rather large, I think it's this one large bead. So I'm gonna pull this out. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Then I need two C16s and a C14. Ugh, if I can get this to work. Ah. Okay, here's one C16. I need one of these as well. It's a C18. So let me just grab it. While my fingers are in there. This one is the C14 if I can get it. And then I need the other C16. A little bit of C29 as well. And of course, D20, which is this little piece of paper. It looks like it's going to be cute and adorable, this thing. And it's going to look like a stove. Just gotta be careful so I don't lose this paper. I'm just gonna stick it right there. This is actually making me ruin my fingernail, but that's okay. I'll be putting a new ones on sooner or later. Okay. Now, for this wire, it says that I need a 1.2. Yep, 1.2. And then it needs to bend at 0.3. And then we glue the copper piece to it. Looks like I'm gonna have to grab another C12 though for this. Okay, so I'm gonna let that dry. Go in here and get another C12. This one will go inside this bead. Oh shoot. It was still attached to the glue, so now I have to look for it. It fell. Sorry about that, guys. I see it. One sec. At least I thought I saw it. Hold on. Yeah, I did see it. It's right here. That's what happens. Things fall and then you have to move things to get it. It's right here. Things get attached to the glue. It's highly annoying. Okay, so yeah, this one will go inside the bead. So I'm just gonna put a little glue here and then shove it inside the bead. There we go. And then D20 is gonna get glued right on the top. Gonna get the tweezers to that. There we go. Next step. gonna get some of this. And then we're gonna take this and we're gonna cut it. There we go. Okay, and then we're gonna put the glue the bead onto its stand. Okay. See, looks glue just sticks to me, and it's like, like, hey, no, this is how I lose stuff. Then we have to glue these two pieces together to make like a plate on the top of the stove. And then we're gonna put glue on the bottom and then place it on the bead, which is your stove. What I have so far. And then we add the stove piece and the food. And then we have our food. And we'll have this piece poking out of it. I don't know how well it'll stay, but we'll see. There goes one of my tweezers. Tipped itself over, but we'll see here. Hold on. Might require it to get laid down to dry. Come on. That'll have to do. We're gonna let that dry right there. If I try to move it, it might come undone. Now it says the next step is an umbrella. And that template just fell. That's okay, because I know exactly where it is. Okay. C5, which I'm guessing is what I'm using for the template. Uh-huh. And then I need 2 of the C22s. And then I need some more of the C29. Okay. So, 1, and then 2. We're going to use this on that. Oh, like way out there. Now we got a cut. I apologize if I do off screen. It's easier to see it. Oops, excuse me. Okay, did that part. Now I need some C of this. Let me check on the stove. Just stick that back down, okay. And let me cut the size I need of this green. And it says it's 3.5. Okay, and then I have to curve these things. 1.2. So we're going to curve it. With a little bit of a bend at the end of it. Like that. Now we put it all together. So we glue these two pieces together. Let's get some glue in here. If I could, I would probably use like a sewing thing and sew those two together, but okay. And then on this side, we add this little piece of green. Doesn't want to stay, of course. I guess this glue does not work the greatest on silk flowers, but you know what? That's okay. I'm gonna make this work. Then we put this piece on top of that. And then we attach that piece to this. And then we're gonna let it dry because, you know, things don't solidify if they don't dry. Essentially, it looks like that. So I'm just gonna let that lay down. If I can. And open that up, just stick that like that. That way it can dry in that position. We're gonna move the stove over here now. And then we're gonna clean up a little bit. Next step's a small table. You need C12 or B16. Then we need a C12, which is the base of your table. We need this green bead. And a little bit of C24. And of course some of this. So now we're going, oh, and C20 of course. which is that little yellow bead. I mean, there are more in here. Let me just attempt to get it. There we go. So, it says I gotta draw little lines on this bead to make it look like a watermelon. So that's what I'm gonna do. Doesn't seem to want to work. It's just a paint with a black pen. But my pen doesn't want to do that. Unless I like really press down on it. I'm gonna attempt to make squiggle lines, but okay, that's the best that I can do. Next up, we're gonna do 10 and 4. I'm gonna assume 10 and 4. Only because I'm doing this a while and I could be a little wrong, but that's okay. But you twist. We're gonna fold it, and it ends up gonna go in top to the top of the watermelon. So I'm gonna add some glue to the fold. And like I said, this is why you clear it, because it doesn't want to come out now. And then we're gonna shove that fold into it. And then we're gonna bend it outwards. And there's your watermelon. Now we're gonna glue this piece to center here for the bottom of the table. Just move this over a little bit. There we go. I'm just gonna gently tip it. There we go. Next step is the size of this, which is 10 by 10. This I will measure because it matters. Oop. Then cut. Put this back in here, or out, at least out of the way. Okay. Then we're gonna glue this to the top of the table. Yeah, I'm just gonna flip it over because the thing itself just wants to, yeah. Ugh, come on. And then we're gonna add watermelon and the glass bead to the top. Gotta use my tweezers to pick that back up and fix it. And then just scooch it in more. And then scooch that over more so that are both on the table. Okay. Ah, stop sticking to me. It happens a lot. Sticking. Okay, just bear with me. My screen just told me low battery, so hold on. I forgot to plug it in, so hold on. There you guys go. That should work. Next step is a fruit basket. So we have 3 beads that look like they're gonna be fruit, a bowl, and then a little basket handle of the basket. So now we're gonna fold it or bend it till it's about the size that I need for this. And then we're gonna use the other method I have, and then we're gonna stick this with this in. And then I just glue in a bunch of fruit. Even though I feel like these, that's why. Because I chose the bigger beads instead of the little ones. Hold on. Let's say these beads are a little too big for this. So here's one of the proper beads. Another one. And then I need one more. Put these other beads back in here so I don't lose them. Okay, now we'll sit this over here and let that dry. Now it just says the next one is a berry. That's all it says is berry. I think we can take the hoodie off. It's slowly warming up. Not that one, this one. I think it's this. I'll have to check. It says C35. Yep, okay, it is that. I finished the petals. It says I only needed 2 of these beads. I did both. I used that one and I used that one. Of that. Use that. Yep. Yep. Yep, and yep. I believed I used all of that one for that. And yes, on this one. Green bead, yep. container, yes. Okay, now I'm about to use this one. Move this over here for any future need. Okay. It says to cut this in half. Okay. Now it's cut in half. And now I need C28, which I'm gonna assume is the bigger one, but I'm gonna check to make sure. Because I did already mess up a little bit. Large red bead, yes, okay. So I need 2 of those. So 1. Hold up. How many of these do I need? Stick together C35 as shown. Make 3 pairs of the berries. Remaining leaves for later use. Okay, so I'm gonna need another one of those and all my large my large berries. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I lower this better, you guys can see more about what I'm working with here. Okay, and it says here I need C24 again, which is this one. 3 of them. Okay. Odd, but okay. So I'm gonna need to measure. So let's move these pieces off of this. And this is a measurement of, where'd it go? Ah, it's right here. 3 centimeters by 0.5. And then we cut. Twist. I think we have to do this several times. Okay, and then we fold it in half and then twist a little bit more of that. And then we know that these pieces go into the beads. Let's remove the glue. Then we have glue there and glue there. And we're gonna let that dry. Then we're gonna cut these as well. And then we need to do the thing we did before. 2 more times here. And then we cut this again. Then we twist. And then we bend in half. Twist a tiny bit there. Fold these outwards and add our glue. And then we're going to add our beads. And let those dry and do the same thing with this. Twist. Fold in half. Twist. Spread apart. And then glue. Then our beads. Okay. And we're gonna move this aside for later, as said before, so. And then we glue them to this. Okay, and we're going to move this to the side so that it can dry. Ugh. The glue sticks to me like very badly, so it's difficult. Trying to do this, but like I said, it just wants to be a butt. Just move it over there instead. Okay, one more. dry right over there. Next it says is letter, which is easy enough because it's literally just this. Okay, now I have those two pieces out. I'm gonna make the envelope and then the letter that goes into the envelope. And then we stick the letter in. And then just do a little bit on the back of it so that it doesn't come out. Next up is a bouquet. That's the rest of these pieces right here. And then of course we're going to use a little bit of glue, like I said before, to tack this onto the pieces. But for now, I'm going to get those pieces. So that we know to cut those two. But let me just check to see what else is required. Looks like I need some C33 and some rope. 12 centimeters of it. Okay. So, if you guys hear Law and Order SVU in the background, I apologize. I can hear it. I'm not sure you guys can. Hope you can't, because then Twitch might mute me. Anyway, here's some of that. Rope. Make the 12 centimeters. Nah, this is, yeah, just about 12. I'm not gonna cut it because I'll probably need it. There we go. I'm gonna take a drink. Second. Okay. And I think that's actually all I need of this, but I'm not going to throw it away just as a precaution. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna cut this out obviously, but now if you guys hear a knock, it's supposed to be the exterminator. They come every month. And I have an email stating that they're supposed to come today. So now we're gonna separate the template from these pieces. Now we're going to cut this one. And then just cut these ones like the other one. Then we're gonna cut this piece off, because who knows if we need this further on, so. And then we're gonna take templates off. And then we combine them. We're gonna make a bouquet with this. Essentially, we're just gonna glue all these pieces to this, and then we're gonna use the rope and make a bow. So for this, we're gonna just stick it in there like I did before with the other thing. And then just intermix with different pieces to make the bouquet. But I'm gonna do the inner thing as this lighter green, and then the outer piece of it with the darker green, because that's how I feel it would go. Okay, now we have this piece. Now we're going to add the dark green. Now, it's already trying to stick to my fingers, so I'm going to do that. Now I'm going to put it on here. Unlike real grass. It should keep it together. There we go. And then we're going to make a little bow if I can. Okay, this is where I'm going to go in, grab, and pull out. Okay, hold on. I know I did this right. Sometimes tying can be difficult. So we're going to try this again. There we go. Now we have the bow. What I have for now. Next page, we're gonna start putting things together. Woo! Okay. So I'm gonna start moving some of this stuff off of here so that I can utilize this without too much of an issue. Okay. First off, I need to start putting the pieces that are in the tree house in here first. Okay, so for the first floor, which is down here, I need to get the piece of burlap, which is what I'm going to call burlap because it kind of is burlap. 2 by 1.3. Yeah, we're just going to trim this a little bit. Very difficult, this particular kind, so I'm just gonna guess the sizes, and hopefully it won't be too difficult to glue it on there without it falling apart. As you can see, it's a very fragile piece. And then sofa. Gonna be in the inside here on the side, so we're gonna add the sofa here. And then inside we need to also have a little tea table. We're gonna put some glue here to make sure it's there. And then we're gonna get A3, which is the other cord for light. We're gonna stick it in this hole that I had to do at last second because I didn't see it. Okay. And let's see here. Next step is the stove, which is gonna go into this corner. So let's add a bunch of glue where it's supposed to sit so that everything's covered. I'm gonna use the tweezers to place it in there and press it. There we go. That's the bottom floor. Now I'm gonna work on the second floor. Let's see what it requires. Looks like a book is on the floor, a couple of books up there with the plants. Okay, so the books are on this floor. Let's see here. An actual book is on the floor here. And then there's some things on the bookshelf or the windowsill up on top. So let's see here. Book 1. And then we have a plant up there. So let's get this plant here, this one, in my tweezers. We're gonna stick it right here. Make sure it's standing. Yep, and then we're gonna add book 1. And then we're gonna add book 2. Okay, and then on top, we're gonna have another the table here and the umbrella. Trying to figure out is where does this pillow sit? Oh, I see where the pillow's sitting. Okay. I'll get to the pillow in a second. Let me just add this one. Not sure how well this will stay up there. I'm gonna have to bend it a little differently because it looks like it's a bit much. There you go. And then we're gonna just move this table that's on top over a little bit more. And then bring a little glue over here and put the pillow. Gotta squish that in. Come on, get in there. Ugh, gotta stick that back up. Stay up. We're just gonna. Where is that piece? There it is. This is gonna stick right here on top, like this, where the tree is gonna be up on the other end of it. And I'm gonna reapply this. As soon as it's inside, I'm gonna reapply it because it doesn't wanna stick right now and I need it to. So, we're gonna start adding some things. Probably gonna require a lot of glue, so we're gonna go crazy right here. Excuse me. And right there. And there goes tweezer number 2. Still got one more tweezers, but I need those other tweezers. So we're gonna push this back a little bit. Getting glue all over me, of course. Okay. This might require a little bit more of the upper angle. Okay, so this requires Now I'm going to attempt to stick all of this in here. And it'll probably be easier to apply all of the inner workings and stuff if I'm able to get that in there. So, just gonna glue this down like crazy. Okay. Stick this down here first, these wires. For that, and then tree. So I'm just gonna stick that up there for now, and then this is gonna be a lot of work right now, but we'll see there. This will go here like that. Okay, let's get this back behind here. It's raining outside. Okay, and then we're gonna stick these pieces into this hole. Then I'm using my tweezers to get those. Come on, wires. It's a little difficult. There we go. Now that I have them out there, I can gently maneuver these pieces to where they need to be. Okay, then we're gonna add some more gluing here. Hold on, y'all. So probably will be able to see it if that happens. Ugh. Okay, and then we're gonna pull this one out as well and move it over. And then we also have to do the river, which is right here. We're gonna add the salt, sorry, sand, not salt. Don't mind me, I'm weird. But we're gonna add glue first. And then we just sprinkle this into that crevice. Okay. I'm gonna use this trash thing to get any excess sand out. Okay. So we have the tree house, river. Whew. Now we're gonna attempt to put that piece back in there. Okay. Okay, next step. Looks like it's gonna be okay, so vines next. And then B17. So I'm gonna get B17. Weird. But looks like with B17, I have to have this out. But let me just make sure it's the right angled. Okay, no, it's fine. It's supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be just like that. And then these these that I made earlier, they go on now. Over here. And just make sure that the vines are going in the right place. They're supposed to be behind that. Okay, we're gonna stick that like this. Now, for the tins that go horizontally instead of vertical, like this, they have 6 lights usually. These apparently only have 2 lights each, which is fine. It only really needs is 2 lights. Okay, next up we're gonna do some more of this up here, this piece here. Which means it's the rest of this here. Okay. Oh, hold up. Oh, there it is. So. Okay, hold on. It gave me this long ladder. And I would like to know where this long ladder goes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look in the beginning. See, where does it say this long ladder is used? And it's called B8. So we're going to check around for letters of B8 so that we know where to put it. So far, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Weird, right? Hold up. I found B8. Weird, but okay. Okay. It goes inside here. Didn't know this. So I'm gonna have to see if I can move the sofa over. It might not let me. Okay. Then we're gonna put glue on the bottom and the top. And then attempt to stick it in here. Using tweezers for that. There we go. It's in there now. Okay. Now, we're going to do this piece, which is our little handrail on that. Let's just see which angle this goes. Okay. Okay. Then we're going to do this piece. As soon as, and then this, of course, this piece will go up there as well. But, yeah. And on it goes. And then I gotta fix the steps. Okay. Whew. Okay, did that part. And then we need the rest of that other vine. We're gonna stick it randomly on the top. This vine. Let me see where they want me to put certain points of it. Just looking through these just to see what it's requiring. Okay. Okay, now we're going to do the tops. vine, press vine here, and vine. So here's vine 1. This is the plant part that I was telling you about that I'm like, not the biggest fan about, but and then of course it sticks to me, which ruins the effect that it's trying to make. Okay. Let me just recheck to make sure that that's what that is. It says C34 leaves. Ah, okay. 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 Okay, so pieces that go here are these. Let me see where they exactly go just to make sure. They get blocked a lot. Let's add some of these other things here. Okay, and then we're going to add berry right here, this berry, right here in the middle, or the top, should I say. And then we're going to do another one here. Okay. Then we're going to do some plants. I feel like I'm going to need to cut this one a little bit more, so that's what I'm going to do. This one as well. And then this piece here is like that other piece. that didn't have any berries on it. Just like that, but I think it's facing the other way. Yep, there we go. And then we're gonna do some fruit basket right here. With a piece of the last bit of fruit right there. So hold on, I'll show you in a second. There we go. Just get all the little glue strands. Okay, so this is what we have so far. Just coming along, coming along. Now, there was a little bead that I'm supposed to put in here, and I can't figure out where it goes, so I'm gonna check to see what that bead's number is. And it says the small brown bead, because apparently we have 2 of them. Apparently we only needed 1 though, so I guess we're good on that one, so never mind. We're gonna mark used. Pretty sure that I don't need these pieces anymore. I have no more of that. Yep, yep. Don't think I need those anymore. Yep, yep. Just use that. Yes, did that. So, these extra pieces that I have just laying around, feel like we can just toss them, so we're gonna do that. Clean up our workspace. Gotta clean up the workspace a little bit as you go. Because the rest is just plants and stuff like that for the most part. Okay. Ouch. Next. Next step is to cut up this pieces and put some pieces in here. Okay, let's see, what does it say? only says it to place it in 2 different places. So that's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna go here. And here. This tall piece gonna go not there because it's blocking everything. We're gonna put it there. This piece, that's gonna go right there. Okay. And I'm gonna put another one back here to block the wire here so that when you look in there you can't see it. So I'm gonna put one right against there. There we go. Still see it, but it's better. Okay, now, bridge. Where's my bridge? Right here. Here to here. Okay. Now we're gonna do more decoratives. Okay. Let me do my rope bridge. Okay. Don't think I need those anymore. So now we're gonna look. On here it says that I have to add like C1, 33, 32s as decorative pieces. So I'm gonna go in here and I need to figure out which one is which. Hold on. Okay, so 31. I'm gonna write for 31. 31 equals light green. 33 equals yellow. See 30, which isn't showing up, so I don't think I need that. See 32 is pink. 32 equals pink. And of course, moss is the 29. Okay, so get these pieces out. Yellows. Pink. Light green. And then of course our moss. which is the rest. This is all okay, thrown away. Okay. I'm just cleaning up, like I said, cleaning up the workspace. The rest is just like these decorative pieces, so don't really need some of this stuff yet. Let's see here. Next up. Now we're going to do the flowery pieces. So now this actually is supposed to have a space here between the wood and the foam for pieces, but I'm just going to glue them on anyway. Because they go along the edge here, like that. And of course, it starts to stick to me as I'm trying to stick it down. It's gonna stick a little bit of that there as well. It's moss, so of course it's gonna grow up the bank. And it looks like a couple pieces of the pink will go on it. But right now we're gonna work on getting rid of this now. Okay, let's move this stuff over because this is what we're working on now. Okay. We're gonna add a piece of this coming here and here. And another piece. Here. And it looks like we do need a couple more pieces of moss, so I'm gonna grab some more over here from the trash area. Add a little bit of moss here. Yep, okay. I think we're done with this one too. Next up are just little pieces of the yellows and the pinks. gonna like snip them off. They go interspersed. Okay, now we're gonna attempt to glue some of the light pink here, or the pink, to the thing. So pink up here, pink some here, and then some pinks intersmersed down here as well. So now we're gonna apply the pink. Not sure if you guys can see that. I'll just add a couple more right there with the green. And then I just added those. Okay. Next up is the yellow. And we're gonna stick that in there. Okay. I'm just gonna take off a couple of these. Okay, now we're gonna do some yellows interspersed here. There we go. Next. Okay, now these pieces here, they go on that side, so that's what we're going to work on right now. Just the letter will go right up here in the corner. And then the bouquet is this corner here. Okay. Next up is to finish the battery. Which is what we're going to do right now. Just gotta twist them all together. As you could probably see, it's already lighting up. I gotta do my gummy paper. It's what keeps the wires protected. They call it gummy paper. I don't know why. But we're almost there. These little ones don't take long to put together. I have done some that have taken a couple of weeks to put together. I've done some that's taken just as much time as this. All depends on which ones you're able to buy and the size that they are and how much detail is required. Gotta separate these. It's kind of difficult. There we go. Okay, got 2 down. Okay. Now I need this styrofoam piece here. 5.5 by 2.5 by 0.5. Does it really have to be 5.5? Pretty long, but okay. Looks like I have to use this then. .5. Okay. Okay. By 2.5. Okay, it's already that width. Weird, but okay. And then height. Oh wait, no. Width height is this one. Okay. And then it's 0.5, which is just about here. Okay. Okay, then we stick this in here. I think I'm actually supposed to squish all these wires in actually first. Hold on. Squish, squish, squish. Okay, and then I put this in. That's the battery piece. Okay. Now I can turn it on and off. Now in the other one, the one I did the other day, last week. Hi, NKPTA. So, like last week, we're gonna, I forgot to add them in the video, but this week I'll remember. We're gonna add the little bunnies that go in here. So we're gonna do the one bunny sitting on the sofa. One bunny sitting on a sofa. The other one is up here on the balcony. If I can just get this in here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get glue all over me. Dang. Okay, I'm good. Right on the balcony. Here we go. We have a bunny on the balcony and we have a bunny on a sofa. Now, I'm gonna turn it off. Stick it in there if I can. Yep. And here's the thing. I'm gonna have to squish this in elsewhere because there we go. Looks like I might have to get like tweezers to grab the switch. That's the only bad part, is that the switch isn't like easily accessible like immediately. There you go. Thank you for watching, and this one was called Forced Rhapsody. Come back next week and I will have a snow, I don't remember the name of it, but it's in a snowy theme. Not exactly the weather for it, but whatevers. Thank you for watching and have a lovely evening. Bye.